Okay, what's up everyone? Welcome back to the Final Fantasy X Hardcore Nuzlocke. Great to have you all with us today, and yeah, thanks for the love and support on the challenge and the channel so far. This is attempt number 25, and we're on episode 34, I think, today. Okay, what's up everyone? Welcome back to the Final Fantasy X Hardcore Nuzlocke. Hope things are good. Just checking in on the audio. Just let me do another quick check. Coming in clutch. I just wanted to check that because we always have some audio issues when I update OBS, and I've deferred it as much as possible. So before we go ahead, let's get the new overlay on because we do have some new subscribers. Thank you all for the recent and the ongoing support. I do appreciate it. So we've got episode 25. There we go. Looking gorgeous as always. What's up, LG, my man? How's it going? Great to have you with us in the chat, buddy. Always good to have you with us on these streams, man. It would not be possible without you, and it would not be possible without the chat support as well. Right, so what are we doing today? We are flux testing. We are doing whatever it's going to take to get us to that perfect strategy. I feel like we only need this session. And I hope by the end of this session we can definitely be in a position where we can either fight Flux in the next episode, or we go for a Flux attempt or a couple of attempts in this episode. If we do that pretty sharpish, pretty quickly, the plan is then to get to the second part of Mount Gagazet, and then we can make it back down towards the Cavern of the Stolen Fayth, I think, and then we'll have a bit of a mess about in there. We may even just put a save in there, do some testing, maybe go and fight Yojimbo. We'll see how we get on in terms of time and stuff. I'm looking to go till about 7:30, something like that. Maybe even 8 o'clock, depending on how far we're getting gone. But the main objective today is to either test Flux or get past Flux. And I'm hoping we can do that without losing a character, particularly Yuna, Riku and Kimahri. So that's the objective, right? I've got some ideas up front, and coming off the back of the episode yesterday we did, which was all really about finalising the capturing. So I think we only had the Cactuar to capture yesterday, and then also we had the Mount Gagazet kind of, what would we call it? Mount Gagazet farming for Gil and equipment, because we did pick up I think two real essential pieces of equipment. One being, in fact, there were 3. There were probably 4, to be honest. There was a lot of SOS. There was this SOS Reflect for Kimahri, and then there was a similar one for Riku. I mean, that one's just absolutely busted. Those I'm going to factor into my current strategy. What we also figured out, though, is we've pretty much got SOS Haste for everyone now. I did, as I mentioned yesterday, I did swap an SOS Haste, SOS H and plus HP plus 10% to Waka. And the reason being is that will be very, very good for Waka if we decide to use him with SOS in the future. Yeah, pretty much everyone else, I think, apart from Auron now has got SOS Haste, which is really good. Riku has obviously got a couple, but this is what I'm after today. So, why are we at the Monster Arena? Well, according to the Nuzlocke rules, we are able to steal from the first encounter in a screen, in a particular route, in a particular area. So what that gives us then is it opens the door for us to steal from one encounter within the Monster Arena, and one only. And the best one I can come up with so far, and it will really help us versus Flux, is the Malbra. And the reason why it's the Malbra is because I essentially need to steal 6 remedies. And what the remedies will allow me to do is to customize Automed. that Zombie Ward and SOS Reflect are the only way I can fathom out to be able to get through the Lance of Atrophy full life combo. That is going to be the main blocker in this battle with Flux. So yes, this is technically attempt 25. We're going to use this episode though to kind of go through any number of strategies, and what that means is we might be in a position where we use Farplane and FFX Editor. So what I'm going to actually do, I'm going to set us up for the I'm going to set us up for the first thing I want to try is the getting auto med, seeing if it's possible to get auto med. So have we got evade encounter on Riku? Yes, we have. Right, let's jump in, because I think what we'll do is we'll use the auto save. This is the thing, LG, this is why I'm testing today. I'm not going to be saving anything, and I'm really just going to be going from the auto save. And if I need to, I'll edit the I'll edit our current status in Farplane, because it doesn't transition through to a new auto save if we decide to kind of reset the game, but it just allows us to test out things, I think. So for now, we're going to test yeah, the Marlborough strat. But I agree, if we don't need to cash in this steel and we can do it some other way, then wonderful. Right, let's just see if Riku can actually get another turn before Marlborough, whilst not being in SOS. No, she can't. Oh, this is annoying. And so this is what I need to test out. So ideally, I probably just need to get her into SOS here. So let's attack ourselves a couple of times. She can't die because what we've got is evade encounter. She does have a tendency to miss as well, to be fair. Gabrielle in the chat, what's up? Thanks for joining us. But yeah, I agree, LG. I think if we can come up with some sort of strategy that doesn't involve cashing in the Monster Arena steel, then I'm all for it. I have racked my brain though. I've looked through Wiki, I've looked through the strategy guide, I've looked through the P Birdman guide, and appreciate the sub as well, Gabrielle. Thanks a lot. And I'm kind of stumped for ideas, because what I've kind of uncovered is Zombie Ward is basically a coin flip. So I need better ways of, or more consistent ways of getting past both Lance of Atrophies and both full life combos. So let's see how many remedies we can realistically steal, because we only need 4 more, and we've stolen more from other enemies in the past, and we've really got no use for them outside of customization, so that's an issue. Steel activates the bad breath counter, for fuck's sake. So this is what I need to figure out. Is this kind of strategy even viable? Is there another way I can get remedies? I don't think there is, without triggering the bad breath. Unless I give Riku some form of confused ward. Yeah, steel activates it, doesn't it? So unless she has this. But that uses a remedy then. Fuck's sake. I knew there'd be something. I knew there'd be something. Unless we swap her in for someone with better protection. Yeah, it's a shame really. I think we probably could have done with stealing maybe 1 or 2 in the high bridge. If it comes to it and Flux is a pain in the arse without auto med, I might just hack in too, because I might just, in fact, I might just go back and have a look at what the encounters were, because I could pretty much guarantee that I'd steal at least 2, and in that fight I got 4, because Riku had 3 turns and she could take out all enemies in one go, you see, so I've got the option to steal 2, and I know she had 3 turns. So let me just see if anyone's got anything really good. Because ideally what we probably need here is something like Confuse Ward and Poison Ward. Is that going to be Yuna? Has she actually got that combo? Just to tank. Right, Silence Ward. So we could give her that. I think the chances of it inflicting Berserk are quite low. Let me just check on what the last thing I do want to do is hacking items I don't have. But on reflection, I did fuck up my first battle on the high bridge. So Malboro's targeted non-5 attack +1 increase. Bad breath encounter needs to go to 7. And then it inflicts gastric juice. So poison's a guarantee. Slow, dark and silence doesn't matter. Confuse and berserk. So yeah, we just need to but once it's done, it's after bad breath is used, the counter is reset. Very interesting. So yeah, so I agree. Let's just have a look on High Bridge. Or is it Bevel in the guide? So Bevel Fiends. Yeah, it's the YKT63. So a steal would have been a remedy or an ether. Let me just go back actually and just check on one of my previous attempts, to be fair. I'm just going to see what the I'm going to see when we went to Bevel what the steal would have been. Right, it's not that one, it's the previous one. So we get past Everay. Okay, let's just mute it. Okay, here we go. Right. Because I can absolutely 100% take these out in one go with a Calamity Bomb. So she's got 2 turns there. And I go straight for the mix, you see. So I go for a cluster bomb, so I could have got at least 1 steel. I don't know about 2. So there's an extra remedy, so I only need 5 remedies from the Marlborough. And if I can get a... Does Marlborough give me a rare drop as well? There's 2 remedies. I know I'm kind of pushing the boundaries here, but... Let me just have a look. No, steel's only 1 remedy. Okay. I think we go back in. Let's give Yuna auto haste. This. And just see how she gets on. Right, we stole 3 remedies, so I'm going to bring out Far Plane and just knock that back down to 14. Items, remedies, 14. Okay. Right, got ya. Okay, so let's go again with Marlborough. We even got a preemptive, look at that. Do I give Yuna... No, I actually don't think it's worth giving her that, so let's just do it the proper way. We can escape though, but if the lads decide to mess about like they're doing now, then right, so let's just get our overdrive back just to be on the safe side. Okay, you guys can go. Wacker wants to play the hero tonight by the looks of it. I knew there was a flaw in my I knew there was a fly in my ointment. I knew there was a flaw in my plan, and I didn't realise that steel would activate the bad breath encounter. Right, because the counter attack definitely doesn't, from what I understand. So 1, 2. Just got to get really fucking lucky with these steals. 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it a counter? That's what I need to know. Yeah. Oh, it might be a counter. It might be a counter, you see. Okay, let's just say even if we had one from the high bridge, could we have done something different with the ones on the high bridge? Maybe put them under darkness and then stolen a few. Quite possibly. They were really fucking dicing with death there. I think the maximum we're going to be able to get is here is going to be 3 at most, I reckon. So I think we need to maybe go back to the drawing board, because let me just check something. I just want to check. So it's got 30 strength. So with protect and defend, no, with protect, Auron and we didn't have Kamari. We didn't have Kamari, so it would have been Auron and Waka may have survived the attacks, because they're all single based attacks. We won't see thrust kick. Does the back enemy actually have remedy as well? Yes, it does. So we could have escaped and then just left Riku with the 3 of them, and then just took them out with grenades, maybe, or just systematically took them out. Yeah, I think it's a case of going. We should have stolen on the high bridge, probably more from that first encounter. Okay, let's reload the save then. So auto med is probably an option in this save. What other options have we got then? So we've got zombie ward, we've got obviously auto med, but that's just not going to help. Is there a way with 3 stars now to get everyone's HP doubled? Because we could have Riku with her auto med equipped and use her overdrive to double everyone's HP. Is that even possible though with what we've got? Looking at the 3 stars. So the mix list. What's it? Mega Vitality. Hyper Vitality casts Cheer. No, we need a stamina tonic for that. And the only way to get a stamina tonic here is... if we had a stamina tonic, we could easily make that. Oh, we can with 3 stars. Oh no, that's Mega Vitality. So that's 3 stars and a high potion or a potion. Got you. Or a stamina tablet. We've got a stamina tablet. Okay. So that's another option we've got. Ideally, though, I think the first thing we need to do is start with a chaos grenade to put him into silence. But I've just had another thought. We've got bad breath. So is there anything else that we could potentially steal? Let's just have a look at the Ultimate Companion Guide. Calmland Fiends. Right. So we can get Stoneproof and Stone Strike from the Anacondas. Well, I say we can. We can get some petrify grenades. We probably can't get enough to get those. Chimera brains, ice gems and thunder gems. They're not really going to be that useful. Can we make trio actually with the 3 stars? I think we can, but we need like a dark matter. Here we go. Right, is there anywhere for us to get an amulet? Is there any way we can make quartet of 9? It's so weird. You can make trio with a dark matter and twin stars, but not a dark matter and 3 stars. Oh, that must be an error. Shining gem and... no, it's all the big stuff. Amulet, Daughter Tomorrow, Gambler Spirit, Master Sphere, Pendulum, Underdog Secret, Warp Sphere, Wings of Discovery, Winning Formula. Supreme Gem we don't have. Wings of Discovery we don't have. Gambler Spirit, I mean, we've got no chance really of... yeah, we've got no chance of defeating Chimera Geist, surely. Surely not. Dark matter. If we could get a dark matter from somewhere. I don't want to resort to trio, to be honest. So what was I looking at? Mega Vitality. So yeah, 3. So we can make that, and then but can we get her? So we can give her another probably 500 HP with Yuna's cure, but then she's probably going to need Mighty Guard actually. And then how do we end up getting Seymour into Silence? Silence can't actually get rid of... it can't get rid of... it doesn't stop full life, but it stops us from losing our haste status. Stops him from dispelling. And I think he's got quite a high resistance. So it's almost like we need Riku in double health and to get hit so she can get back into Overdrive by then, but maybe that's not even going to be possible. The reward for capturing everything in the cave, LG, is 20 megalixirs. Now, what does that give us? That's a question. Good point. Oh, no, we can't even... you mean the sunken cave? If it's the sunken cave, it's 40 silver hourglass, which gives us slow strike and gives us slow proof. And we've probably got other stuff that's on par with that in terms of... like customization. Right, I'm just having a look through the nulls. We don't... I mean, we do have access to Soul Spring through the magic urn, but that's just going to take the piss to get, really. So if we had 2 soul springs, which I think the magic urn gives us, FFX Cavern of the Stolen Fayth. I need the magic urn. There we go. So I'm going to be doing a lot of magic urn battles when it comes to the Spectral Keeper fight, because we need stamina tablets for that. So we can get 1 soul spring or 3 lunar curtains, 4 hourglasses or 4 frag grenades. So in theory we could get 2 soul springs if we want to make our way down there. It's all right. Okay. I reckon we go up there. I reckon we just start doing some testing. I can't see much that we can really get from our encounters. So Coel can give us... Ooh. Coel can give us a mana spring, actually. So we don't even need... That's a thought. So that can give us a mana spring, and we only need 2 for Hyper Null All, so we can steal it from there instead. Yep, mana spring and mana spring is Hyper Null All. Right, Flame gives us fire gems, which aren't really that good. Remedies, I don't think we're going to be able to steal enough of. Unless we give Yuna... hang on, unless... I'm just going to test out one thing. Right, can we give Riku anything of value with Confused Ward? So I'm just going to try one thing. I'm going to give Yuna an evade encounter weapon. I'm just going to try something, and if it doesn't work out, then we can reset the. We can reset. So we need Yuna in. This. We need to customize her with Poison Ward. Oh, is it actually worth it? Ah, fuck it. We'll just do it. And she needs Protect, of course. So... so let's figure this out. Let's just see if we can theoretically get some more remedies out of the Malborough. let's put the ×4 on. And we'll go with the Mighty G here. In fact, we need to this hits Auron now, he would have theoretically died. So let's keep Waka in. So Waka can survive. Riku, we just need to get back into SOS. Auron just playing the hero as always. Right, let's get Waka out of there. So what I'm looking to do is I'm going to look to see how long Yuna can theoretically survive versus the Malbra. That Shocking Fist needs to go. Or needs to be swapped. Right, Steel 1, Steel 2. See, it's the Steel 2 that always seems to... 4, 5, 6. Now we bring in Yuna. That's the counter. It's reset though now. 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. Bring Yuna in. She's silenced. So we can swap to this one, to be fair. Oh, we didn't give her the evading counter, for God's sake. Let me just reset again and we'll go back. Okay. I want to see how long she can survive being in there. So let's give her the evading counter, because she can survive. To be fair, she'll have a... She should have a turn before that, so we'll keep that on. And in fact, no, we'll just give Waka the initiative and then we'll keep her in that. But we can't have both in there with that, so... we're going to have to swap into that. That's a thought. She got silence proof. Yes, she has. We can't give a confused ward though. I'd probably rather just give her this. Okay, let's go back in. I'm not done with the Malbra yet. I reckon there's something in this. Right, defend. Let's get the ×4 on. No. Defend. We'll get the ×4 on, and then we'll give the lads... Right, that's the perfect start. So you can go. You can go. Now we'll bring... Does Uni get another turn to swap weapons? Fucking hell, no she doesn't. Although, if we swap into evade encounter, actually it doesn't matter. Okay, so we've got both of them in evade encounter. I don't want to do this, but to be quite frank, I don't think it really matters. Right, let's just get you... Another overdrive. Probably don't need to be doing this with Riku, but is what it is. So, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. This is the counter. We'll get to 20 and then we'll just see how long Yuna, or how many times Yuna can avoid, because we've only got wards on. So that's 5. I think this is 6. No, wrong. I need to make sure I'm following the steel turns on the Marlborough. Oh, we're onto something here. The thing is, without Automed, I'm thinking we've only got Zombie Ward and SOS Reflect. So we're probably going to have to either sacrifice a character or sacrifice 2 characters. Let's do... I'm going to go, actually. I'm going to go up to Flux and I'm going to start testing. Just to see how we get on. Just to see how we get on. So we'll scrap the what's her name? Oh, we haven't got Kamari in SOS, for God's sake. Right, let's just put the no encounters on. We're only testing after all. And by the time we get to Flux, everyone's going to be on maximum HP as well. So we can't have anyone in SOS going into this battle. I'm convinced of that. So for now, we're going to do this. We're going to see how far we get on without yeah, without Automed. So, cutscene remover needs to go on. Who's going to be starting here? We'll just go in with this for now, and we'll just see how we get on. So what can Riku theoretically do? So let's start off with a Chocobo Wing. That gives everyone a turn. That's fantastic. I just thought we haven't prepared this in terms of equipment, so we'll lose this one and then we'll just... Yeah, we'll probably go back to the autosave. Which actually now would be before this battle, which is really handy. Let's bring Kimahri in and Mighty Guard. And let's do something like this, just to see how we get on. Waka can have this. Right, 825. Okay, so that's good to know. That even means with plus 25%, Riku would go up to 450. And then with either Protect or double HP, she would go up to around 900. So she could survive Lance of Atrophy. But she couldn't survive it with Auto Med ability. Shit. I've just thought. So she's going to need to have Kimahri use Mighty Guard. Right. Let's set up properly for this and we'll give it a couple of good attempts. Right. So, what have we got to play with? We've got SOS Reflect, and we've got which Riku probably needs. So let's start there. Right, let's just do an equipment. Sort and sort Riku's ones. Right, let me do some customizing. So let's customize Riku, SOS Reflect and plus 25% HP. Although, yeah, let's start with that. So we'll use this, and we'll use this. Is there anything else we can give her? Oh, we can give her that. Defense plus 10. We could give her auto haste. That, oh no, because we'll already be in haste. And the objective is actually to survive Lance of Atrophy and the full life combo. So after that, I don't think we're going to need... We're not going to need this. Oh no, that doesn't mean we... No, it means we've got to have her either in double HP or in Protect in order to survive Lance of Atrophy. Right, let's get that equipped. And heal her up. Ideally, actually, we're going to need Tidus and Whacker in, probably in something like Zombie Ward. So what have you got? Is that actually worth anything? It's probably not. So, but let's just give you Zombie Ward anyway. And that leaves someone else with nothing. That's not good. What's Kamari got? He's also got SOS Reflect, but remember, we can't have that. Let's give him this. Has everyone got overdrives as well? Yes. Okay. Let's put the cutscene remover back on. And times 4. Right. The other thing we could probably do is maybe try out giving Riku first strike here. So we're always going to start off with Chocobo Wing. In this instance, it doesn't give us... Is it Mortisorption? Is it Morty that does the Lance of Atrophy attack? Actually, that's a thought. Flux, or is it Seymour himself? I think it's Seymour. Yep, it's Seymour, then it's Morty. So actually, does Morty always get the first turn? Right, so what do we need? We need the characters in Protect, and we need him in Dispel, and we also need... And we also need... them to survive. But we need Riku in... Right, let's start with a grenade, and... let's start with that. Then we bring in the bodyguard. And we mighty guard these up. Now we can swap him in the zombie ward. Aaron in the chat, welcome. Is a FFX Nuzlocke. Well, you've joined at the right time, pal, because we're doing some Flux testing, and the rules are in the description if you want to check them out, buddy. But yeah, thanks for checking out the challenge. Appreciate it. Right, if we do this, we've then got what, we've got a third of hitting Whacker, so that's 33. We then drop this down to a 17% chance. No. We've got a 33, we've got a 50% chance then of getting zombified. So Whacker can survive, and he didn't get hit with zombie there. So let's do that, and then we can defend with Yuna. Full life's going to miss. Can we just go on the offensive now with Riku? Is that the idea? I mean, Riku's in haste. Is this the Dispel turn as well? Oh, Yuna's got a... Oh no, that was the second Lance of Atrophy. So we probably could have done with... Probably need to give Riku... Oh no, we could have brought in someone like Tidus, actually. Right, let's just see about how many turns this takes, actually, to get rid of him. So, auto-attack mode now. I don't even have a sensor. We'll just give him that for now. Ready to annihilate. Is this Seymour waits patiently? Yeah, so Yuna would have got a turn. So Bahamut comes in with an overdrive and we're done. Because Riku can't take him out. We're going to get cross-cleaved now. So, yeah. Oh, total annihilation, should I say. Okay. We're already starting to build some ideas here. Right, let's start this again. This time, though, we're actually going to start with Riku. And we're going to start with Tidus. But Tidus is not going to be equipped with First Strike. He's going to have... Wouldn't be a bad idea to give him that, to be fair. Let's just give her that. He needs this, to be fair. We'll give Auron I've got to sell them capture weapons, I've just thought. Don't think it really matters, but let's just give him the zombie ward. And we'll give him the zombie ward. We've just got to make sure that we don't have Tidus and Waka in at the same time. But what's Yuna going to have? To be fair, I would rather lose out actually on Waka. So we'll give Yuna the zombie ward. So we'll give him that. We'll give her this. He's going to have nothing for now. And neither is Waka. Okay. We'll give Riku some customization. Let's just edit this around. Let's just go in here. Oh no, we've got to just nip back out and then come back in. I don't think that'll be an issue. I think in that little section there, the encounters are quite low. Ah, we haven't finished, have we? Let's give a first strike on this. And we'll give her this, and we'll give her the 25% HP, because with Protect then, that means then that we need Yuna, Riku and Kimahri all in Protect. Right, so that's the objective this time. So we're starting with Tidus because actually he's got better agility versus Waka. See, ideally I'd probably want auto med on someone on Yuna or on Kimahri. Right, let's just clock in for the auto save. And we'll put the cutscene remover on. Bit slow going, folks, but we're getting there, I think. You wanted this as well. You wanted the the boss testing. So glad I can give you this. Right, let's wait for my graphics card stuff to go away. Okay, so we go straight in with Chocobo Wing. Right, that gives everyone a turn, so this is a very favourable start. Can we bring in Kimahri and him get another turn? No. So... how do we do this? Riku needs to survive. I think one atrophy because of Chaos Grenade. I think that's the only way. I don't think Kimahri will get enough agility for him to get a turn at the start. So if Riku can't get another turn, we're actually screwed. Yep. Hang on. If she's got... No, this is the wrong time to use it. So let's put her in now and use it here. That means Kimahri can come in now and use Mighty Guard. And then we'll just cure... Oh no, she's not in SOS. So Riku survives and she bounces. That's sick, that is. She bounces the full life back to Seymour. The trouble is now she's in SOS and she can't get out. And Seymour's going to have a turn, and if she hits Riku, she's got a game over. What's up, LG? We're just figuring some shit out, man. Oof, she only just survived that. Not a lot, to be fair. I'm just going through a couple of scenarios with the characters, but at the moment we've got an armor that Riku can survive Lance of Atrophy with, but only one. So I'm thinking she can't be hit. She can't be in the front three during both Lance of Atrophies, which is the realization in the last couple of minutes. It does mean, though, that we're going to have Yuna with Zombie Ward, and we're going to have Riku in SOS Reflect. So our chances of actually losing a character are at about 50%. But it's but if we can survive both Lance of Atrophies and both full lives, then we're basically guaranteed to win, because we can use Shining Gems and then use a Bahamut Overdrive to get us the victory. And I think this is why Auto Med is so important. So what have we got here? So the other option we've got here is we can bring Tidus in. He can actually change to a Zombie Ward here. Riku gets a turn. Does cure on herself. Ah, she's got Shell, and that reduces the damage. Right, so that's good. But Lance of Atrophy is next. I don't think we've quite got it sorted yet. How many turns we can buy? No. Can we use No, we can't. So Tidus with defend should be good. Why did that turn skip? Was that the dispel turn? I guess that's what I want to know. But so far we potentially could have lost Yuna there. That's an issue. I think we can just go on the attack here with the lads. Oh. Right, so we need to get enough turns in with Riku then, so she basically can't survive both Lance of Atrophies. We kind of need to plan for everything, really, I think. I reckon we only get through this, not as a guarantee, but we only legitimately get through this with Auto Med. And Riku's the only one with Auto Med, but how the hell is she going to survive and do enough damage? It's almost like we need to give her double HP I've also given her first strike as well. Just to test it out, because we're only using the save state here. So let's have another go, but this time I think we're going to double Riku's HP. In fact, we're going to double everyone's HP. We're going to go maximum defense mode here with double HP and Mighty Guard. So let's just see about this. Right, let's start off again. When the turn skips, you probably will need to summon. Well, in a previous attempt, we did lose Yuna, but we managed to get to all the way to the end. But if we'd kept Yuna, it only had 22,000 health, so we would have been able to take it out with the Bahamut Overdrive. So we've managed to get, basically we just need to survive both Lance of Atrophies and both full lives. The rest is easy doing. Right, so start off with the Chocobo Wing. Let's use a 3 stars, because remember we can bring Bahamut in and it does guaranteed about 22 to 24,000 damage. So 3 stars and potion. Kimari comes in and Mighty Guards. No, that's the wrong move, actually. Because now we can only heal Riku for... Ah, she can survive, though. That's cool. With double HP. But we've got no silence. That's another problem. So Kimari survived. So basically we need to bring her in. Cure... No, it doesn't matter actually, because we can swap him out for... We can cure herself. Oh, this is going to hit Kimari now. Shit. Yeah, that was luck. That was pure luck. So we didn't need to cure there. We should have healed Kimari. Asuna doesn't cure Zombie. Oh my fucking god, this is just a bit of atrocious. Right, there's where we run out of the Dispel, and I think this is where we lose. Because we haven't done enough damage with Riku. Unless... let's just get this out. 46. Let's Grand Summon here. So she can survive. Or she can't survive. Right, this is going to be Banish. So that's fine. But technically we lose Bahamut there. So Bahamut must be the final nail in the coffin. Oh, and because he's not dispelled, he uses Flare. Right. Right, plan. I've got another plan here. What else can we do? What else can we do? What else can we do? I'm annoyed that we can't get the auto med now. I might even go back and simulate some battles on the high bridge to see how many we could have theoretically got from the first encounter, because I don't think it's about damage though, LG. I think it's about statuses. It's that Dispel. Maybe we can try Bad Breath. There's a thought. We just need him to, like, get into the next phase at a specific time, don't we? What I'll do is I'll try Bad Breath on this one. And then I think a Chaos Grenade is probably better, because it puts him into silence. Good old Chaos Grenade. Right, Chocobo Wing. No Purifying Salts, no. I don't know if I've got access to them, though. That's a really good question. So let's double health again. He comes in. He uses Bad Breath. A miss. Oh, so we're not even guaranteed to do Bad Breath with Kimahri. That's just ridiculous. Right, there's Spectral Keeper impossible, basically. I don't know, we just keep going. Thing is, without a Chaos Grenade, can we do enough damage with Yuna? That's the thought. Can we do enough damage with Riku? So, let's give him that. See, if that was Whacker, I wouldn't mind if that was Whacker. So that he's below 55 now, I think it is, or 52. I think the threshold is. And we can't guarantee Riku gets into SOS either. Right, this drops him below, to be fair. I think. No, it doesn't. I think he needs to get below 35, maybe, or... What's the trigger for auto attack mode? 35, got ya. Right. I reckon we start with a Chaos Grenade. I think that's the only way, or a Sunburst. Well, the thing is, though, Chaos Grenade does what? It does 7.5... Let's say 11,000 damage, plus it puts him into... It puts him into silence as well, which is perfect. And we've just seen there that Kimahri's Bad Breath maybe doesn't put him into silence. And I've never seen a Chaos Grenade fail. Okay, let's give this another go. This time, though, we'll do Chaos Grenade and... Oh, I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Because Riku can only survive if she gets hit twice. She's dead. Because she's got Reflect on. And we can't heal her under Reflect. So actually we could probably do with Riku maybe skipping a turn. So every time now we're using Chaos Grenade, a Chocobo Wing as the first turn. But we haven't got a Silence Grenade. So... Right, I'm just going to try something here. And that is using this, then using that, and then taking Yuna out and giving him so Kimahri survives that, that's fine. But if Kimahri gets hit, he's now under what's her name? And we can't Asuna. No, it doesn't remove it. Now we use Chaos Grenade. But it's still going to kill Kimahri, for God's sake. We just haven't got enough protection against zombie. There's got to be a way of getting that auto med. There's got to be a way of getting auto med. There's a theoretical way versus the first... we don't have bad breath. What else do we have? We can't get to Gagazet though. We've got to get past Flux. Mandragoras. Do we have access to Mandragoras? Let's just have a look. Right, this is a bit of a write-off, this one. Do we have access to Mandragoras, though? Don't they do that weird Ochu dance? Right, so where are we? 49. Yeah, it's in the caves, yeah. Let's just defend with Yuna. So she can survive a Lance of Atrophy. Okay. Right, so we've got him past 35, but again, we've lost Kimahri, so it's just a case of luck, that is. Ready to annihilate. I think we get another turn. Can we get Riku in SOS as well? So we want that, and then we want... don't think we can get her in SOS. We can get her bloody close. So he's on 23,000. Should have stolen from the Mandragora. Should have stolen from the mandatory Sandragora. Does that give me a remedy? See, it's all these little missed opportunities, isn't it? Oh yeah, remedy times 2 or musk times 10. I don't know how good musk would have been. So that would have been 1, maybe 2 steals. Right, we don't want to go to the next, so we've defeated it, but we've lost Kimari. So, yeah, it's all kind of theoretical, isn't it? Right? If we would have planned this better and probably known, or probably and actually stolen when we needed to steal, we would no doubt have 20 remedies right now. 100%. Because we can get probably 3 from the Marlborough, and we would have got we probably could have stolen a couple, done a couple of steals versus the Sandragora. Is the Sandragora, because the Sandragora is immune to it's not immune, that's a thought, LG. But yeah, the luck's coming into this with... The thing is, though, we need Riku, Yuna and Kimari to survive this. Here's a thought. Let's put you with zombie ward, because I would rather lose Tidus or Waka. And we can put the Sandragora to sleep. Let's give you that. And we'll give you nothing. You've got nothing, you've got nothing, you've got that. Right, let's try this. We can always take it off. So what you're saying is, if we would have stolen correctly, we would have guaranteed ourselves an auto med by the time we got to... By the time we got here. Is that what you're saying? If we would have stolen when we could steal, instead of just... Right, let me just go back and check the Sandragora fight then. Oh no, that's Bavel. Let me just have a look. Right, so at that point, Thief is in SOS, but she doesn't have haste. And do we get a preemptive, actually? That's a thought. Yeah, we do get a preemptive. What's the Sandragora's agility here? Because I've come into this with Riku in SOS, but with no overdrive. So she would have got a steal at this point. But what you're saying is it can't get past evade encounter. How have we put that to sleep? Is that with Kimahri? Has he got any resistance to sleep? That's the thought. Sandragora. No, it has. 80% resistance and Kimahri got the sleep off. Bloody hell. Let me just have a thought. Ah, it was Waka who took it out with the stone. So we could have got a couple of steals, I reckon. There's a few ways we could have got at least one steal. Easy. Right, let's try a couple of other things and then we can maybe hack in the remedies or hack in a couple of 3 remedies. Because if you think about it, we hacked in SOS Haste. And we would have had SOS Haste for Bikanel. So we probably would have had an easier time in Bikanel with SOS Haste. Because we can guarantee Riku gets into SOS during the mech scout fight. And then she's in double overdrive and SOS haste in Bikanel. So we'll probably would have had smoke bomb, a couple of smoke bombs maybe a couple of shadow gems. And we probably would have had more remedies or even some musks versus the Sandragora. Right, let's try this way. Attempts. And you're right, the Sandragora, it can't get around evade encounter, so Riku would have been safe. Like, we guarantee her getting an overdrive and stuff like that as well, versus it if we would have put her in Daredevil. Right, we'll start with the Chocobo Wing, and we'll see how we get on. Let's put the ×4 on. Let me just take rid of that. Okay. So... right, we don't need Chaos Grenade on yet. Let's just use the Shining Gem here. In fact, let's put the ×4 on. Let's bring in Kimahri. Use Mighty Guard. And then, what do you actually have? You have nothing, so let's bring in Waka. No, Waka can't do anything there, to be fair. Tidus can probably survive Lance of Atrophy when he's in defend. No. No, I think we do... I mean, he's even got... Kimahri's even got Zombie Ward. So what's that? 33. So Tidus is 100%. Riku is 0%. So that's 50. Kimahri's 50. So that's 25%. Yeah, we're probably at about... Alright, let's keep going. So we've lost him. I mean, if we lose Kamari, though, we cannot do Spectral Keeper. I can guarantee you that. Right, this is where we use the Chaos Grenade. So she survives that with 25% HP. That's perfect. And she reflects that back. That's fine. Right, I'm hoping Riku can get 2 turns in here. Yep, she can. So if she survives both, we can guarantee that we get Seymour into auto attack mode. And this is a piece of cake now. Don't we get a free turn here? If I remember correctly. Let me just try. So when it says ready to annihilate, because I want to see if I can get Riku back into full overdrive. I mean, that's theoretically possible. Right, we can even nab a steal. How cheeky is that? We then bring in the Hitman. Right, but again, we lost Kamari because of the lack of equipment. Yeah, okay. So, I mean, here's the thought, right? Do we hack in some remedies to see if... Because we've only got one SOS Reflect. Riku must be able to survive a Lance of Atrophy. Oh, she's only actually got to survive one Lance of Atrophy. Maybe she can get in and out before the full life, after the second Lance of Atrophy. So what I'm saying is we could have Zombie Ward on someone and SOS Reflect on someone else. And that might be the play. So let's customize this. Okay, let's give him that as well. Right, let's give him that. The trouble is, now actually, we've just given him all of that extra stuff, but can he get into SOS after one Lance of Atrophy? There's a thought. Ah, but if... It's almost like he needs to survive both. Okay. Let's give you... I'll say we give you this just in case. Although, no, we need the... Right, we need to give you the health, but we don't need you in SOS Reflect. So let me just get far playing out here. And what we're going to give her, we're going to give her something. We just need more health on her now. With okay, and we'll just give ourselves some elixirs so we can customize. For some reason I'm far playing, I can't go all the way down to my Riku items, so I've got to do it this way. Yeah, I'm thinking Riku, it doesn't matter. It might not matter. Riku just needs to survive. So we can give Yuna that, and he's got nothing. He's got nothing. He's got SOS Reflect. I reckon we're going to have to take off that 10% defense. Let's not put an autosave in. Let's give everyone full health. And let's put the cutscene remover on. Every time I go into this battle, I have to restart the cutscene remover because it messes up. Right. So, Chocobo Wing and Shining Gem. And Mighty Guard. Right, this is the best trio. Oh, how much damage did that do? Three, 4, 2. 6, 7, 6 divided by 2. Oof, that's on the cusp. I reckon we don't give him the defense plus 10. So let me just check. But he's got zombie again, and he doesn't get a turn, so he's gonna die. Oh no, he's not. He's got SOS Reflect here, hasn't he? Right. Let's just try this. Chaos Grenade now. No, he gets too many turns. No, it doesn't. That's good. So this is Lance of Atrophy. So Riku can survive this, and we don't need to worry about full life. The second... No, that was the second full life. So if that would have hit... If Lance of Atrophy would have hit... Hang on. How many Lance of Atrophies have we had? We've only had one. Let's defend. So that's the second one. So that's the second Lance of Atrophy. So we only see one full life. There's a thought. I think we're onto something here. Yep, we're onto something here. Riku's quick enough to avoid, I think. The only thing is if Riku gets hit with the first Lance of Atrophy, the turn order might not play out correctly there. I think we just go full on attack blitz now. Yep, piece of cake. Even got time for a steal. Or... I mean, maybe we could even use... just to finish the job off. Something like that. Just to put it under 22. Tidus can even get... Right, we're onto something here. Bring in the nurse. The nurse summons the hitman. And the hitman heart brings home the win. Kimahri with SOS. Right, we don't want the autosave to kick in there. So, all we need is Riku to survive one turn. It's that initial Lance of Atrophy. I tell you what, here's a thought. We've got a spare turn, or have we? Okay, let's go back and give Kimahri a +5. What else? What else can we do? We give you this. So we guarantee Kimahri getting into SOS Reflect. The thing is, can he take back-to-back? Can he take back-to-back? Lance of Atrophies. You don't need that, you just need something without SOS Reflect. So let's get Far Plane back up. It's exciting. This is good, this is. I'm enjoying this. Kind of working through the different steps. Right, you can have that back. Elixir will give ourselves 7. Customise something onto Riku. I've got a plan. I've got a plan with Riku here, actually. Right. I need to give Kimari the +10 instead, not +5. No, I need to give him the +10 defense, not the +5. So bear with me. Not that. Right, we can't have him and what's her name having both +5, so we'll give him that. That should be able to allow him to get into SOS. Where is it? Can't find it on Farplane. There it is. Oh, defense +10%. Is there anything else we can give him? Break his MP limit. Give him +3%. I don't think that's going to do pretty much anything. No. So Kimari's going to have that. She's going to have that. You're going to have nothing. You're going to have nothing. Any magic we can give to Yuna? No, I don't think we need to worry. You're going to have that and that. Okay, let's just put in a quick auto save. Whew. The sunburst though, LG, it doesn't put him into silence. It's the dispel round that really fudges me up, because if he's not dispelled when he goes into the auto attack phase, he starts using flare. So I think what I'll do is we'll give this one a go with that with the strategy of just use, then we'll do a second version with this setup, and when it comes to Riku's Overdrive, we'll do a sunburst then instead. No, in fact, let's do the sunburst on this one, because I like your thinking. It might be that we can actually get him into auto attack mode without seeing a second Lance of Atrophy. So, Chocobo Wing, start things off. So this is where I'm going to change things up. I'm actually going to bring in Whacker here and defend. You've got Blessed Ring, blessed be the fruit. For some reason, Whacker got hit but there was no full life. Why is that? Is that turn order? Have I just randomly got a different turn order for this one? So, Shining Gem. Shining Gem. We can even take Whacker out. And put Tidus in. Ah, has Riku not got the right equipment on? Fuck's sake. Right, this is the second Lance of Atrophy round now, so we need Tidus in defense. Riku can't survive this, so we've got her in the wrong armour. Unless we give her the right armour. Right, I think we might be onto something here. So we're on full life. And then we're on Dispel, but we can't get another turn in there. So let's do Sunburst here. Multi-absorption kicks in, Reflect kicks in, auto attack mode. Ooh. Has he got Protect? Yes, he has. Maybe an Auton Overdrive. I don't even know if this is going to work. Auton always seems to do a couple of hundred damage. Yeah, that's 500 damage. I don't think we get the overkill, but we've definitely got the win. Yeah, we've definitely got the win there. Right. Right. We might be onto something. And actually, if we had Riku set up correctly, she would have been able to survive a turn. Yeah, if she had this. Sorry. Yeah, I just think the luck element to this is very, very high, in terms of getting around zombie. But it might be time that we sack the whack, because I think if we can. Zombies 100%, but we reduced that down to 50, so it's got 30. If we had auto med, it would be 33 on Una, and then it would be... divide by 2, so it would be about 16.5%, 17%. But without that, we're probably going to have to sacrifice Whacker here. So let's get you there. I think we're onto something. That Sunburst takes it into auto attack mode, and I don't think we get, if we get the right range with Mega Flare, we get the overkill. If we don't, Morty's option takes it out and we don't get the overkill. And the thing about it is, could we do with the overkill? Gives us level 4 key spheres, which are going to be probably quite useful. Right, let's get you set up. So you've got nothing, you've got nothing, you've got enough health to survive one Lance of Atrophy. Let's get the ×4 on. Let's get the cutscene remover on. Right, we're going again. So, Chocobo Wing. Now we bring in Wax. Yep. Wax is going to defend. Kimari comes in. Mighty Guard. Una goes out for Tidus. So, I've just thought there, Morty actually had a turn before Seymour. I wonder if that's always the case, or I wonder if it's a speed tie. So this is where we bring in Riku and we start blasting him. Who actually does the full life attack? Is it Morty? Yes, it is. Let's try this. Right, we need non-zombified character. Just defends, that's full life. This is Lance of Atrophy now. Can we bring in... Would Auron be good here? Maybe. So this is Lance of Atrophy. We don't have to worry about Riku dying. And we don't get another turn with Riku there. So let's mix a Sunburst here. That does 24. How much does an Tidus Overdrive do? Let's just have a look. I mean... not enough, to be honest. Ah, so we can't... we must do it then. Otherwise we lose someone to flare. Right. Shit. Did that just clock on the autosave there? I hope not. Right, we are onto something. A new strat without auto med. Thank God for that. Right. I got another thought, which is when we take Yuna out, we can bring in whoever's got we almost need Whacker in with no protection, Tidus in with zombie ward, or whoever swaps out for Yuna with zombie ward. So actually, Yuna doesn't need zombie ward, nor... We almost don't want Yuna to face the first Lance of Atrophy, so we don't need her in zombie ward. So we can just give her something neutral. We can actually give Tidus now zombie ward. We could probably even give him a +10. No one else has got a +10. Right, we're getting somewhere, folks. So she's not going to face a Lance of Atrophy in this iteration anyway. He is. She will face the second one. He will face both, I think, unless he gets hit and he's in SOS. Yeah, because he's the slowest. We might have to sack the whack. Ideally, we don't want to sack Tidus. Right, let's give this one a go. Okay. Right, usual story. Put the cutscene remover back on. Put the ×4 on. And let's head our way in. There's me thinking this would be quick today. Might have to have a couple of sessions on this. So we don't want her in, we want Whacker in now. Whacker can... Oh, Whacker's got nothing, so... We'll just defend. Oh, he does get a turn in the next phase, that's good. Tidus has got this, so he can defend. Excuse me. To be fair, we don't need to actually... excuse me. We don't need to defend, actually, with either of these because of Mighty Guard. So there's the fucking... There's the lottery. There's the lottery we have to face. Right, let me see if I can... So he's in there. Let's mix... Can we get another Shining Gem in? No, we can't. Ah, for fuck's sake. Why is Kimari so slow there? Does his haste go up? No, this is a write-off, this one. That just went completely wrong for some reason. I don't think we defend with the lads. I think we need them... Oh, it's because Whacker hasn't got haste on. Is that right? Is that why? Right, let me try something else. I think we're onto something though with that sunburst. I think that's the play. Right, number one. So we bring Kimari in. No, we don't bring Kimari in yet. Whacker comes in. You swap your weapon. You and Mighty Guard. I don't mind losing Whacker. Can we turn this around from here, though? That's a question. So both of them would have survived that. We've just put Kimari into haste. We've just lost him in haste. We should have used a what's her name there. We should have used a sunburst there. Because if we were back in haste, we'd get a turn. Right, this is how it would have been. Ah, this doesn't just do 20,000 actually, this does 24,000. So I think we can guarantee it doing this way. We've just got to play the Zombie Ward lottery. And then hoping... See, he doesn't get the overkill, but Morty gives us the victory. Okay. So if it goes wrong, the worst it can do is Tidus dies. The best that can happen is Kimari gets hit with Lance of Atrophy. Hang on, I need to see if when Kimari gets hit with Lance of Atrophy, does he get a turn before the second Lance of Atrophy? That's a question. Yeah, that's a question I need to understand, because I don't think he can survive 2 Lance of Atrophies. But he needs to be in SOS Reflect for the first one. What else can we put on there? Right, let's give this another go. So we'll start off with this. Chocobo Wing gives everyone a turn. We then bring in the whack. The whack can just change weapon. You can just change weapon. Nurse comes out for Kimari. Kimari gets Mighty Guard on the go. Right, this is the situation I need to see now, because he definitely cannot survive a second Lance of Atrophy. Can he do it with a what's her name though? No, I don't think he can. Why did that happen like that? Oh, Riku hasn't got Protect. Right, so Kimari's in a tough place, man. It's like he can't be... if he gets hit twice with Lance of Atrophy, he's gone. And there's no way of healing him because of Reflect. Oof, that's tough. And we can't get him out before... Oh, here's a thought. I know. I've got another idea. We can bring Kimari in. Let me show you, rather than just talking about it. I think we bring Kimari in for Riku first. So we do this as usual. We bring Kimari in now. Let's just try something. Can Riku get... Can't even give Kimari another turn. Okay, that worked in our favour. Now, what round is this? Is this... Let me just check the P. Birdman guide. So, Lance of Atrophy, Lance of Atrophy. So, theoretically, this is a Lance of Atrophy round. Oh, we can't have Riku face Lance of Atrophy because she doesn't have Protect. How do we get Kimari, both Kimari and Riku? I think what we've done is we've experienced this setup from the best possible outcomes, but when Kimari gets hit twice, he doesn't have enough health and he can't heal him. How do we get Kimahri in haste and Riku in protect? I think that's the exam question. Right, let's try this. Let's try Shining Gem here. Swap with Tidus. You don't need Protect. Right, this is what we want. We want to see. No, he's too slow, Kimahri. He will not have another turn. We just can't get him to have another turn. Because this is Lance of Atri for here. Yep, see, he's dead. Spectral Keeper's gone out the window. Right, 24 off that. Yes, plenty. There we go. Bring in Hitman. Hitman takes it out. Right, I think we need to go back to the drawing board. I think there's too much RNG. It's basically Kimahri can't survive 2 attacks, but we need him to use, unless we give Kimahri, unless we go back to Riku with SOS. Has anyone else got SOS Reflect? No. I guess if Riku has SOS Reflect, it just means we've got a much harder. Oh no, because we can. Right, let's go back to this. Let's give her that. Let's just knock up some items in Far Plane. Just bear with me. This would be so much easier if we had auto med. Big Baby Joe, my man, how's it going? Welcome to the chat. How you doing, pal? Great to see you, man. We're doing some flux testing. It's been going okay. It's been going not so okay. We've got very limited stuff, but I think we're starting to establish kind of a strategy, which is good. Right, let's get her equipping. So we're just testing. We're not kind of going for any official attempts yet. Ah, it's the elixirs we've run out of. Or X potions. Let's just give ourselves 3 X potions. Not doing too good today. What's up, my man? What's been happening? Right, let's give him that. And we bring in Whacker at some point. There we go. Yep. Good man. You're a good man. You're a good manner. Big baby J. Right, we've got some flexibility with equipment, so let's just see how this one pans out. Let's just reset the cutscene remover and put the ×4 on. Right, back to the drawing board. So, start off with the Chocobo Wing. Remember, we picked these up for capturing all the monsters in the Thunder Plains. Let's go with the Shining Gem there. You can swap weapons. You can come in. What have you got armor-wise again? Is it that bulky? That's the one. So that should allow Kimahri to survive 2 Lance of Atrophies. Probably just. I think that's the best outcome here. So actually what we can do is bring him in and defend. I never know why that round there is always just, we don't get a Lance of Atrophy attack. Whacker definitely needs to, so that's good. So yeah, Kimahri can probably survive 2 Lance of Atrophies. So there's the reflect, there's the auto attack mode. Can Riku get another turn in there? No. Let's just check his health. 34. So a Sunburst does 24 here. Oh, 10,000. If we get favourable damage ranges with some of the items, we could even not have to use the Hitman. Right, fantastic. So, I think we're onto something here. With minimal casualties. We just need that first Lance of Atrophy full life combo to either hit Riku. Well, the thing is now, actually I want to test this. I want to test this when Riku gets hit first to see if we can swap her in and out to do enough damage. That's what I want to see. Baby J in the chat saying, I do have the energy to support my friends. You're a good man, Big Baby J. Your back's killing you, you're exhausted. Well, take a rest, man. Watch some Nuzlocke. Watch some Final Fantasy Nuzlocke. How about that? So, I'm prepared to sacrifice Tidus here. I'm prepared to sacrifice Whacker. Can Whacker get, actually, can Whacker get... Ah, I'm going to try something else. Right. Let's get the ×4 on. Right, I got another thing. I got another thing here. We can have Tidus in haste, but Whacker in protect. Good man. So let's, because Whacker can swap weapons now and survive a Lance of Atrophy. Perfect. That's a good outcome. It just means Kimahri can't... So we need to buff Kimahri up just a little bit more. Has he got that +10 as well? Jesus, man. That was a high roll from Lance of Atrophy. That means if he gets hit again, he's likely not to survive. Unless I can use... how am I going to heal him? Is there any way without bringing Yuna in? If I was to use a turn for an Albed, and then go on the offensive, so that's fine. Riku can't die. I wonder how much that did. Just going to check the replay. That did 318, I think. No, it didn't. It did 418. But Kimahri's got better defense. Let me just check its health. 51. Is this a full life round, though? Yeah, it is. And Riku survives that perfectly. Gets another turn in there. Right, this is cross cleave, I think. So, yeah, we're at 40. We've done it again, I think. Oh, did we just swap weapons with Whacker there? We probably could have done with... I think the turn order has screwed us over here. Let's just go for a sunburst. I think we're going to be hit with a flare here. Yeah. So that's not the worst outcome, because we can just bring in Yuna, and we can summon the Hitman, and we can take him out. Yeah. Okay. So in that case, we would have lost Whacker, but that's not a bad thing. But we could have lost Kimahri. We wouldn't have lost Riku because... Oh no, we would have lost Riku because he used his Reflect on himself. So we would have lost. But because of the turn order, I reckon if we would have swapped Tidus in at an earlier stage, I reckon we would have had better... yeah, we would have had better turns there. We almost need Riku to come before to do the sunburst. Then we need a character to come in. We need a character to swap out for Yuna to come in to finish it off with Bahamut. Okay, back to the drawing board. So we need Riku to... We need Riku to be hit to test that out. And I need to put some more something on here. We can't have that. The only thing we can give him is that. That's a bit of a shit armor, but is what it is. I mean, his defense is what? 15, so 13% of 15. Is 2. I think it'll probably round up, surely. So she's got enough to survive 1. He can survive 1 in defense. He can survive 1 not in defense. He can probably survive 2. Right, let's just in and out. Let's pop the cutscene remover on. We've got the ×4 on. Right. Don't know how many turns, how many times we've been through this, but there's a sequence of events, right, that's going to allow us to do this. Let me just try it this way. Ah, no, we don't need this. We need Tidus in for Whacker, because it's the first one that's going to... I think it's the first one that we can't avoid Lance of Atrophy plus full life. Unless we get the correct turn order. Morty and Seymour's turn order actually is going to matter. That's a thought. Because if Morty comes before Seymour on the first attack, we get Lance and we don't get full life. I need to remember that. So if he defends, he should get a turn in the next phase. No, he doesn't. No, little bastard. Ah, we didn't need to defend. Let me start that again. We don't need to defend with Whacker because he's going to be protected. And that's the whole purpose, actually, of bringing him in. Is he's going to be protected because he's not in haste, so we can swap weapons. And he can tank a lance. Right. I'm really enjoying this testing. I hope you all are. I think it's been really good to kind of play all this out, because when I was doing Flux testing before, I was under the assumption I could easily get the auto med, and it just made the equipment setup so much easier. But of course, we've figured out that it's going to be very, very, very difficult for us to steal enough remedies from the Marlborough. We have had opportunities though in the past to steal enough remedies to get auto med at this point. So if it turns out that it's like impossible for us to get through, then there's, you know, there's something to say that I could hack it in, but I kind of want to do that as a last resort. Right, Wax can come in. Wax can swap his weapon. Yuna's coming out. Mighty Guard. Right, I don't want to see that. I want to see... I want to see Riku getting hit because I want to see if we can swap characters in. I want to see if we've got enough turns. So this should be Lance round. See, the boss gets a turn, but I can guarantee you now we will not see Lance of Atrophy, or will we? We just see full life there. So we get a turn. This is a Lance round, so we need Tidus in defense. Or is this cross cleave? So that's fine. Now we've done it because 2 3 stars is 24,000 damage. Yeah. And he's only on 16, so we bring in Bahamut. We get and we guarantee the overkill. Right. So that's if Morty goes first and Whacker gets hit. I'm telling you, BGX, Kimahri is not the weak link here. Kimahri is saving our arse here. In this challenge, Kimahri has been the GOAT. I will go down. I will honestly. Kimahri is not the weak link, man. He is in a normal playthrough. He's a bit weird, isn't he? He's like, you really can't ever find a good role for him, but in a challenge run, he has been the GOAT so far. We would not have got past many battles without him. But you're right, in a normal playthrough, it's very difficult to know kind of what to do with Kimahri, because all the rest of them basically end up becoming what Kimahri can become. So we just need Riku to be hit. We just need that scenario where Riku's hit, and then we can figure out if we've got enough turns to play around with then. Because the right characters got hit in the previous battle, and we even had a spare turn with Riku. So it gives me hope that we do. I just think on the day we're just going to need... the right... Well, when we come to actually doing the attempt, we're just going to need the right RNG. So that's an unfavourable outcome, but I'm willing to sacrifice Whacker at that point, because I think we can still go on and win this now. So that's fine. Riku can't be hit with full life because of the SOS Reflect. Let's just have a look at the health. There we go. Because now is this cross cleave? Because we haven't won because Kimahri doesn't have a bloody turn. Can we get him a turn with a Chocobo Wing? Oh, we can. That is just magical. But we can't get Riku out there, for fuck's sake. Interesting how this is played out. I think this is cross cleave. So we can get him a turn. but it's almost like on the previous turn, if we would have done a Chocobo wing then, we could have manipulated the characters around in order to get Riku in first, then Yuna. Let's just try. I think this is going to result in a loss. So the reflect goes on, auto attack mode, then flare. Yeah, got you. So there goes Kimahri. We can't let Kimahri die. If Kimahri dies, it's pretty guaranteed that we cannot defeat Spectral Keeper. Okay, so if Waka does die, I think we can save it. We just need if Waka does die, I think we just need to do a Chocobo wing as soon as possible for Kimahri. Right, let's go again. Cutscene remover on. It seems to glitch out with me on the cutscene remover, does, for some reason. So I have to keep resetting it every time I go into the battle. I think we're getting somewhere though. Absolutely. It's doing that sunburst at the right time. We may even be able to do it early on as well. Right, Chocobo wing, start things off again. Then we bring in... No, we'll just go for a Shining Gem there. We'll bring in the Whack. The Whack can swap weapons. And protect. Right, this is the scenario I want to see now, because Riku cannot survive a second Lance of Atrophy. But she can absolutely blast the what's-her-name out of... So, Tidus gets another turn. Waka can survive another turn. So that's good. Now we bring Riku back in. Is Tidus... Yeah, Tidus is in thingy. So that's good. So this is a full life, and Riku's going to be targeted because she's in zombie status. Is that correct? Correct. Right, now we can bring him in, so we've got a sensor. Right. This is what we need. I think. So, mix... Right, 21. We're guaranteed to get the overkill as well with Bahamut. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, we're just BGX. We're just doing some testing, but appreciate the comment, man. The Deathless. Yeah, I mean, look, this is not Deathless because we're using save states, and we've done what 25 attempts to get this far, but I reckon this is absolutely doable. Deathless to get to this point. I do. What will be soul crushing though is imagine getting this far and you lose to like bullshit RNG, because that's what's going to happen. What I imagine is, right, if we actually played this perfectly, there are probably only 2 or 3 areas where you would probably need to put in a save state. One is at Altana. Secondly is at Flux. and thirdly is at Spectral Keeper. The rest of this game, I think, including BFA, there is a strategy. Maybe BFA, I don't know. But, because imagine getting all the way to BFA Deathless, and then you get the bullshit RNG. Like, you get the sword swipe when you don't want it. I think it's absolutely doable Deathless. I mean, this fight's done Deathless. It's the luck of the draw, right? It's RNG. It's not skill. I'm not losing to Seymour Flux because, you know, I'm losing because of percentages, not because of, well, obviously because of equipment, and but it's more so down to luck. It's more so down to probability, which is a bit of a shame, really. And it's the same thing with Evray Altana. Like, I think there's I think we got it down to about a 50% or a 25%, so a 75% win rate versus Altana. Right, let's give this another go. So it seems like then that when Riku gets hit first, we can absolutely still pull it off. So what else do we need to test? We need to test Kimahri. Can Kimahri get hit twice with his extra defense +3? So the wax comes in. Yeah, we could do with Kimahri getting hit here. See, or Seymour has got a turn before Morty. But on some occasions, Morty has got a turn before Seymour. And what that means is we see full life before we see Lance of Atrophy. Well, technically we don't see full life because there's no... I think it skips full life. So again, that's just another... See, I've lost there because of probability. Because Zombie Ward did not kick in. And if that happens in a real attempt... Obviously, we start back from the save state, but... Now, can we, I guess, turn this around? That's a thought. I suppose that it doesn't really matter. Because there's no actual point in going on without Kimahri. Yeah, it's the RNG, man. There is just so many little different factors that can ruin your day doing this Deathless. I think we can pull this out. We can pull this off here. Because this is a full life round. There we go. Yeah, and have we got the turns? We have, see, but we've lost Kimahri, so there's really no point in even calling this a victory. So Sunburst does 24. Yeah, we get Reflect, and then 15, so Bahamut can come in. Easy peasy. If only I'd stolen remedies from the Sandragora and remedies from the one of the encounters on the high bridge, we would be doing this completely differently. We would have auto med, and this would go down to about a 15 to 17% win death rate. So what, an 85% win rate? But I think we're at about a 50% win rate with the current equipment. What else can we give him? Because if he had auto med, we could give Tidus zombie ward, or we could give Whacker zombie ward. We could basically guarantee this fight if we had auto med, to be fair, because maybe we'd lose Whacker, but Whacker's you know, we can absolutely do this the rest of the challenge all the way to BFA without Waka. Waka actually offers us nothing right now, other than being a bit of a scapegoat in this battle. Yeah, I'm interested to see if Kimahri can get two, can take 2 attacks. I think on the previous attempt though, he wasn't able to, which might mean we need to give Riku just plus 20% HP and not the 5%. What's 5% of 360? It's what, 18? I don't think she's been down to 18 health yet, or 19 health. Yeah, if that plus 3 defense was... Maybe let's try that now, actually. Let's just load up Farplane then. And we'll swap these things about. If I can find the equipment. I'll clear that. And we'll give Kimahri... 5%. There we go. Right, what can we give Yuna though? Riku though on hers? Is there anything we can buff her defense with? Let's have a look. Don't think there is, to be fair. What's defense plus 3 really going to do? Unless we just give... Because we did have a special sphere. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. That we haven't used, a yellow sphere. Maybe what we can do actually is, instead of giving Kimahri that, we can just give him one of these. Like that, and then sack off the plus 10, but give Riku the plus 10. Because Riku can only survive 1 anyway, regardless. Okay, so she's got that. He's got the 15, she's got 20. They've got nothing. Let's just give him something weird. That'll do. She's got that. Right. Is everyone up straight with health? No, that's fine. I think by removing the plus 10% defense though, I don't know if it rounds up, you see, rounds up or rounds down stats. Yeah, BGX, RNG, man, it's the killer in this game. It really is. Especially in this, yeah, well, not in this game, but in this challenge. It's plagued us, what? I say it's plagued us 25 times. It hasn't. Some of those errors have been forced errors by myself. Like not healing before the click and dying that soon. Right, let's give this another go then. So, Chocobo Wing into Shining Gem there. You can come out for wax. I'm definitely prepared to sack the whack, honestly. Definitely prepared to do so. Right, let's hit Kimahri. Come on. Right, she can survive that. That's good. She can survive that. Is it doing 44 more for a high roll? I very much doubt it. Right, so we need to bring Tidus in. Tidus can take a lance with defense. You can swap. Oh, he still doesn't get it. We're going to lose Kimahri here, I think. Unless he chooses Riku. Yeah, we couldn't have done anything about that. Again, we need to... So it's not a case of doing it deathless. It's more, can we do it without sacrificing or getting characters killed that we need later on in the challenge. If only I'd stolen from the Sandragora and the YKT 63 or whatever it was, I could steal enough remedies from the Malborough. Right, so Kimahri still can't survive if he gets hit enough. Wonder if there's anywhere we can get defense plus 20. What item needs defense plus 20? Is it a white magic sphere? Oh, blessed gems. No, we ain't getting that. So we're not getting defense plus 20. Sorry. We're not getting a stamina tonic for HP plus 30, so I think we're stuck with what we've got. So it's almost like if Kimahri gets hit, we lose Kimahri. That's what this is coming down to. Unless... unless we chance it with Riku and we just give her the... Let me just load up Far Plane again and we'll do some swaps. Kimahri needs enough defense and HP in order to survive 2 Lance of Atrophies. Riku's only got to survive 1. Can she do that with... Can she do that with... just HP plus 20%? Fuck it, we'll give a defense plus 3% on top as well. Really max out the defenses. So let's give him the HP plus 5 as well. So Riku's only got HP plus 20% at the moment. Plus she'll have... We could defend. That's a thought. On that first turn, we could defend. It's a slower action, I think, than use, maybe. Means we don't have to put anything, any shit stuff on this. Oh, come on, pad. So SOS Reflect, HP plus 20. Kimari's like maxed out. Right, let's put in the autosave in this scenario. Let's get the cutscene remover back on. Right, take whatever. Take 20 million. So, start off with the usual. Chocobo Wing. Now, let's try defend. Might live to regret that, but it saves her dying. You swap. You can come in for Kimari and Mighty Guard. Oh, that's just perfect. She could even survive a second one. Now, does she have enough in the kitty? Right, Tidus comes in and defends. You can swap. I think the defend has really helped us there. We'll bring her back in. Ah, this is Lance of... Is this Lance of Atrophy? This is Lance of Atrophy. So actually I swapped her out on the wrong turn. Yep. Right. We'll bring her in now. I think we've lost a turn with Riku here, but never mind. Yeah, we bring you in. So this is full life. Ah, she hasn't got... So she doesn't... So with defend, she's got too much health, so she hasn't got SOS Reflect. Oh my god, this is like fucking chess. This is like 4D chess. So maybe we need Kimari with plus 20% and... Riku with plus 15, because we would have done this. Right, back to the drawing board. Well, not back to the drawing board, but just back to far plane, I think. Let's get some stuff swapped about, because that leaves Kimari another slot. Right, instead of... So let's just put that back on. Okay, back into far plane, excuse me. Right, equipment. Oh, we haven't got enough. That only did, to be fair, that only did 200 damage, so maybe with a plus 10% defense and plus 5%, because we actually haven't got enough, we haven't got the items to give her plus 10% health. And then we give Kimari where is it? It's one of his glorious armlets. We'll give him 20% health and zombie ward. Zom. So he's buffed up. She's buffed up with defense. So she can still survive in defense mode. He doesn't need this one. He needs this one. Right, let's see how we get on with this. I reckon this is... yeah. I reckon this is the equipment. Like I said, if we had auto med, if I'd stolen at the right times instead of missing the steals, I would have auto med. The strategy just changes completely. The whole battle just... I would have done it by now. We would have been in the Cavern of the Stolen Fayth. But I can't get enough remedies from the Malborough. Or can I? Who... have you got Confused Ward with a free slot? I mean, we can get you a Confused Ward, I suppose. Can we? I don't think it's worth it. Right. Let's have another go. So this should mean then that Kimari can survive 2 Lance of Atrophies. Oh shit. Cutscene removers bugging. Kimari can survive 2 Lance of Atrophies. Riku can survive 1. Definitely. From what I can tell. And it doesn't matter if we sack the whack. Right, ×4's on. Cutscene removers on. Let's have a go. So I guess the question is, folks, have you been enjoying the boss testing? Because I know it's been a bit rinse and repeat, but equally, has it been enjoyable? Because if it has, then we can look to do this not more often, but as and when. As and when we can. As and when we've got bosses to test. No, we don't want that. We want the other way. We want the Ronso Rage. Right, that's what I want to check. That's perfect. So Riku can survive in defense. Could she have survived with a bit more HP, maybe? (378) she was on, -184. It did 194, right. I don't know. Can them mechs give us plus HP? I don't think they can. Grendel. Sorry, I'm just checking something on the P-Birdman guide. Right, it's not Mech. Is it Mech Hunter? Mech Leader, here we go. No, they can't give us HP drops, so this is where we bring Tidus in for the defense. Waka can do that. Kimari has been zombified, for fuck's sake. Right, this is a full life turn. I mean, that's just luck right there. That Riku gets hit by full life. It could have easily have just turned and hit Kimari instead. Is this Lance of Atrophy now? I believe it is, actually. So we need to get Waka out. Oh. Wonder if we can still do this. $45. It's been a bit of a hodgepodge attempt, this has. So we get reflect, auto attack mode. 2156, 25560, excellent. So yeah, Yuna can come in, Grand Summon, Bahamut, no problem. Okay. So that was Riku being hit, and Kimari can survive 2 Lance of Atrophies, but if he gets zombified, he's going to die, because he can't get another turn in before the second one. Before the second full life. If only had bloody stolen from the Sandragora and the YKT. That remedy level would be at 17, and I can easily, I reckon, steal 3 from the Malbra. Probably would have been higher. Okay. I think this is probably the best we're going to get. Canadian Aston Villa fan, welcome to the chat, buddy. Thanks for checking in. Yeah, some wild tactics going on, pal, honestly. Let's just have a couple more attempts, because I'm not convinced by this setup yet, so... I need to kind of be sure that... It's almost like we're alright if Riku gets hit, we're alright if Waka gets hit, we're alright if Kimari gets hit but doesn't get zombified. So Chocobo Wing into defend, swap out for Waka. Fuck's sake, she's got too much health. She doesn't need the +5 then, or whatever she's been given. It feels like she's got too much health. So whatever I've given her. Too much health. Right, back to far plane. Let's have another go. See, I'm not convinced. We get a high roll with Lance of Atrophy. It goes one way. We get a low roll. It goes another way. What has she got equipped? Right, she's got the plus 5%. So arguably, we don't need the plus 10% defense on her then, so we can keep that for now. And does she seem a waste to use? I'd rather use plus 10% defense than HP plus 5, to be fair, because it does seem a waste to use HP plus 20% on Kimari. So let's give him, let's go back to that with him, and then we'll just give Riku the plus 5%. So we'll clear that, and we'll clear that, and we'll just put that as 5%, because we can customize that. Ah, but now he's... He can't have that, can he? So he must... Ah, right, okay. We either give a plus 5 or plus 20. I don't want to do either, if I'm honest. But we need him to survive 2 turns, and he can only do that with... Can you do that with this? Ah. To be fair, she can survive without the plus 5% HP, I reckon, as well. So let's clear that slot, and we'll just have SOS Reflect. And we'll try that out. He can survive with that, I reckon, with that setup. How's it going, LG? How's the testing going? Any new strategies? Happy to inform that I got a run where I did damage on Masters Mod Penance. What's been happening? Well, we're at the stage where we've got this set up, so Riku's got SOS Reflect only. Auton Tidus and Waka have got nothing, and Kimari's got this set up. And so far, I'm not convinced, but maybe this is the attempt. Yeah, maybe this is the one. Any new strategies then, LG, regarding Masters Mod Penance? Right, usual story. Start with a Chocobo Wing. Defend with Riku. Bring in the Wax. Swap to the TKO. Mighty Guard. Right, this hasn't changed. Only the equipment. She can definitely survive then. Right, into Shining Gem. Now we bring Tidus in for the defence, and Whacker can survive this, so we just swap. Oh, we fucked up there again. Oh. No, I don't need you, I need you. You can swap, you can't get a turn. Right, Kimari was on 740. Minus 389, so that did 351, so he definitely can survive. Right, let's bring you in. So you're in SOS Reflect, I'm guessing. Tidus, we're just going to swap now. Riku will do some damage. Full life does nothing. Can we get a turn in after Riku? Yes, we can. Right, this is an attempt where we've done it. So, 3 stars here. Yes, yes, yes. Auto attack mode. I don't care. Nurse comes in. Grand summons Hitman. Bahamut the Hitman Heart and gets the Mega Flare off. Buzzing. So LG in the chat saying he's got a new strat for the Masters Mod Penance, but it basically needs perfect luck on the arms. Is this without then? Is this without hacking in Healing Waters, or have you had to hack in Healing Waters? I'm afraid that I might just have to cheat. That's what I mean. Have you had to hack in some items that you've used previously? I just don't have the time to repeat the whole post game. Nah, understandable, man. It's just that easy. So you need perfect luck on the arms, plus you need to hack in Healing Waters. Is that correct? Right, let's give this a couple more tries with this setup, because we've managed to do it. I just want to see the deviations. No Healing Waters either. Right, what we probably won't have time for today is an official attempt. Oh, we might do actually. We'll give it a couple more goes, and then we'll have an official attempt actually, I think, tonight. And we'll see how we get on. I just want to be convinced by this strategy that it's covering all bases, which I think it is. Again, I'm happy to sack the whack. The only thing I haven't considered is whether or not Lance of Atrophy can go critical. So I'm happy with that outcome. That is fine. But it just means that Riku has to have a defense turn here. Correct. So this is a full life turn. That's fine. Right, this is a Lance of Atrophy turn. So we just defend. It's not a Lance of Atrophy turn. but I don't think that matters. Because Riku's got enough turns to do this. Could we have gotten this far? So if that was 24,000, we still would have won, but we wouldn't have got the overkill. Because actually, Mega Flare can actually do up to 20, a minimum of 25 because of Morty. So yeah, so that's if Waka dies and Riku's got to take a later defense turn. Sack the Whack. That sounds well. That's what I might have to do. Is sack the Whacker. So your your penance strat then needs no healing waters, but you need the arms to play nice until I can get 4 Riku overdrives in. I don't even know. I mean, it was tough enough getting 1 or 2, wasn't it, in your previous attempts? Right, let's have a couple more goes, and I reckon we put in an official attempt, and we see how far. We see whether attempt number 25 is going to continue. I think we've done enough testing without the auto med. I've just thought on the previous encounter, I got a run with Trio, Chaos Grenade, Null All, Eccentric. Jesus Christ. I've just realised on the previous attempt, Riku would have had to have gone into defence mode twice. That's bullshit. Absolute bullshit. So that's it. Like, in the blink of an eye, the attempt's over. Because we need Kimahri to survive. So Riku, LG in the chat saying, I got a run with this Trio, Chaos Grenade, Null All, Eccentric. If I can somehow make it to where I have all these buffs, I've got a shot. You mean you can get to that stage and you still can't, like, guarantee the win? So we can defeat it if... It really is, man. Because it just... Well... The thing is, I'm not saying it's guaranteed, but it's guaranteed. So let's defend. Like, the outcomes here are Riku gets hit. That's fine. Waka gets hit. Zombie. Fine. Kimahri gets hit. No zombie. Fine. Morty goes before Seymour. Also fine. Those are the 4 outcomes. The only one that doesn't end up with us being in a victory is Kimahri gets hit and... Oh, you don't know the second phase, of course. Just put the ×4 on. Right, that's an okay outcome. Perfectly comfortable with that. But this is a Lance of Atrophy round, so Kimari still can't. He still can't survive 2 Lance of Atrophies. That's ridiculous. The whack's gone. But he did survive. That's the trick. Kimari did survive. Is this next round Dispel? I think it is. So we bring you in. Right, let's just see if... I don't think that Chocobo Wing was needed there. Because this will do 24,000. Yes, yes, auto attack mode. Oh, that's perfect. Bring in the Bahamut. Hitman Heart. And we get the victory. But we could have been in a position where we lost both Kimari and Waka. So, you're right. I think Kimari needs additional HP here. Right, let's load up Far Plane. Double check we already haven't got this anywhere. Alright, 20. That's fine. What that means is need to make sure that elixirs are at 2. Yes, excellent. Right. Automed, man. This would be an absolute breeze with Automed. So that's fine. He's good. He just needs topping up. Right, let's go again. Yeah, Automed basically makes this battle an absolute breeze. Having the ability to customise Automed, because we can give Kimari Automed then. Not Zombie Ward, and then we can give Waka or Zombie Ward then. And we might not have to sack Waka. So, defend. TKO. He should definitely be able to survive now. Perfect, but the bastard's dead. And there's the attempt. Imagine we were doing this proper Nuzlocke style. We've just lost because Zombie Ward didn't kick in. Although if he had Automed, if I was doing this Nuzlocke style, I would be making sure he's got... Oh, I didn't save, fuck's sake. clear that, and where is it now? This is the one. So you have that. You have nothing. Let's put the cutscene remover on. Right, let's put an auto save in. I'm okay with putting HP plus 20% on Kimari, to be fair, because... Oh, the fucking cutscene remover, man. Pisses me off.
Zanarkand.
And that cutscene goes on for what feels like years. Well, we'll go through a few iterations to see, to just double check. Because Waka can survive one, bring in Tidus. Riku can survive one, bring in Tidus. Kimari can survive two, but needs to dodge 2 full lives, I think. That's the problem. Like, he's got to get, like, ultra lucky. Right, ×4. I don't think we're going to do an attempt tonight, folks. I'm still not happy with this strategy. If I'm honest, though, I don't think we're going to get it much better. So I think we'll leave it at just testing. I don't know. I'm on the fence. I guess I haven't convinced myself that. I just think the odds of me losing Kimari are just too high. Unless we can use Riku's turn here to give Kimari... Still wouldn't have made a difference, though. But that extra chocobo wing there, to be fair, means he basically survives. Ah, shit, this is a Lance of Atrophy turn. That should have been a defense by Riku. Fuck. Defend. Right, I got lucky there. To be fair, can we... So we're on 52. Okay, first time we've used Yuna in the field for a while. This is a full life turn, you see. So that's good. So let's get Tidus back in. He gets great. Oh, we got 40k, perfect. And even get a cheeky attack in with my man. Okay. Oh, fuck's sake. So, do we go for an attempt tonight? That's the question. Because I've probably got to drop off about 8 o'clock, which is in 12 minutes for me. Do we go for an attempt? Do we hack in Automed? Automed guarantees that Kimari survives the battle. And we continue with attempt number 25. Or do we chance it? And we either sack the whack. I know you don't like that, LG, but we either sack the whack or we go for it. I'm going to do 2 more attempts and then we'll see. So that extra chocobo wing, that was really interesting then. And that kind of turned the tide. Right, that's good. Right. Can we do chocobo wing here? Okay, so we don't get a turn in there to do a shining gem, but everyone's in haste actually. So this is a further optimization we could potentially have. Right, if Tidus gets hit, he's dead. Because I forgot to defend with him. Okay. This is the fastest 3 apart from Yuna. And this is a full life turn, which is guaranteed to hit Riku. Don't think we're going to have enough turns here. The other question is, should I be attacking at this point? Why isn't Riku getting enough turns? Feels like she's getting like no turns, like she's not under haste. This is the Dispel round. I think. Yeah. So we can mix 3 stars times 2. And we can bring Yuna in. Absolutely wonderful. Right, let's have one more go. And then I reckon we go for an attempt tonight. Should we chance it? Right, I want one more shot before we go for an official. Because I think this is the strat. And I don't think it can get any better. Apart from if we hack in some remedies for Automed. Then, if we did have Automed, we come out flawlessly. Because Tidus doesn't take 2 Lance of Atrophies. We can get Whacker out. And what I like is the previous one and the one before pretty much went exactly the same. And it was because of the second Chocobo wing, I believe. So, Kimari, Mighty Guard. And that's just unfortunate. But here's where things do change, because... So that's good. So Riku survives this turn as well, because this should be full life. Excellent. Right, we've got to this point where we've had him at 45,000 both times. And he's been at 21,000 both times as well. So this is arguably the worst outcome. No, it's not. The worst outcome is losing Kimari. Okay, let's go for an attempt. Let me just write this down, because I'm actually going to do it from 143. So Riku is its first strike, and SOS reflect. Tidus has Brotherhood and Light Proof. Someone can have +5 as well. We can give him a +5. Why not? No, we'll give it to Tidus. Give him that. Right, he's got +5, +3. Yuna has just got, I think, +5 magic and stone proof. Yep. Stone proof. Whack has got stone touch death ward. And then Kimari has got silent strike and plus Zom ward plus 20% HP. Doesn't matter about the rest. Right. We're going for an attempt. What's the threshold? You've just opened up another can of worms. LG, what's the threshold for... I think the problem is the threshold. I think I can't get to 35,000 before the second Lance of Atrophy. Yeah. I can't do 35,000 damage because it's like 35,000 divided by 6. 35,000 divided by, well, let's say 5/8, just to be on the safe side, is just over 6 shining gems. 35,000 divided by 5/9 is just under. So if I got an average of 5,900 damage, I could do it with 6 shining gems. Maybe we won't go for an attempt. Maybe we've got a... yeah, maybe we do... maybe we have a look at doing... the other problem is, though, we've got to get to the reflect phase. We've got to get to the reflect phase either with him in silence or... with him under 22,000 health or 25,000 health, which I don't think we've been able to do, because when he gets to the reflect phase he starts using flare if he's not silenced. Is there a way to do that with Chaos Grenade? Only does 7, 5 and 4,000. It only does 11.5, so it's like we need you've got me thinking now. It's like, can we get him to... oh no, to get him past then we'd need... the trouble is, I think we can do your strat, like a late or an early, what's her name? No, it's to do that we need to probably rethink the entire strategy, because we need Riku to have enough health to survive a Lance of Atrophy. And Kimari, and I don't think we've got the equipment to do that. It didn't know, because it delays Riku. It doesn't change it at all. And it delays Riku too much, and she can't take 2 Lance of Atrophies. She can just about take 1 in defense. Let's try an attempt let's try and get to a situation in what you're saying in terms of like an early sort of sunburst. The only other thing we can probably do here is not... let me try this. This is just another variation. See, Wakka's dead. Kimari's dead. Kimari's going to get full life to you. I just can't seem to do enough damage to get him into any of the next phases. It's all good. It's all good. No. If Kimari gets hit, he can't be zombied. If he is, GG. I can't progress this without Kimari because of the Spectral Keeper fight. Okay. I'm going to get myself set up. And we're going to have an attempt. So. Before I've got to go. None of that is... I want first strike on something good. I mean, technically, we could probably put it on this. Let's get the formation set up. Right, we've got that. He's got +5, +3. She's got that. He's got that. He's got that and one of them that needs customizing, and he's got no. Right. We won't save. Right, we need to customise Kimahri's armour. Which is hiding somewhere. Do a quick sort. And then do the old switcheroo for Tidus. And right, Kimahri has got the Tetra shield, or Tetra whatever, bracer, Tetra armlet. So we need, what do we need? Zombie ward. And plus HP 20. Okay. We won't save, we'll just do that. No one's got dupe stuff. Okay. Let's go. Everyone's got an overdrive. Probably don't get fucking encounter now. Okay. Right, so I didn't engage much in the chat then. Yeah, if Kimahri gets hit, nothing we can do. We have to start the attempt again. If Kimahri doesn't get hit, I think we've got it. The only other outcome there is we might lose Waka. Right, I got one shot of this because the wife's on the way home. So let's... I'm even going to speed past this because I could easily get Kimahri into SOS. I could easily go through Mount Gagazet. So I'm just going to put my no encounters on as well. Just saves messing about. So we got one shot. One opportunity to seize everything we've done in the last 3 hours. Right, this is just buying me time. Okay, whilst we're here, we might as well get these. Might as well go and get that Auton armor as well. Oh, I've already got it. Buzzing. Have I? Yes. Okay. Right, we got the auto save. Seymour Flux, attempt number 1, official. Cutscene remover. Let's just make sure you're working correctly. Right, let's go, folks. It's do or die. Let's go. As usual, Chocobo Wing. Let's go. Defend with Riku. Bring in the whack. You can defend, my man. Kimari comes in. Mighty Guard, Moment of Truth. I'm comfortable with that. We'll go forward with sacking the whack. That's fine. Do we use Chocobo Wing here? I don't think it matters. We'll do it anyway. Yes, it does matter. I think we've got to defend with Riku here because this is a Lance of Atrophy round. Right, that's perfectly fine. I mean, what are your thoughts? Do we keep Whacker around and we go to attempt number 26? It's a good shout, LG, because we got the Death Strike capture weapon. It's a good shout. Like the flyers and stuff, like the Simurgh. I mean, we've done it, but we've sacked the whack. So, I'll leave it to you, chat. Do you want me to go with... Because we've done it. We've absolutely done it. But Whacker's dead. So, I'll leave it to you. I'm feeling more attempt number 26 as well. Because he's on 21,900. And we bring in the Hitman. Bahamut the Hitman Heart. And he Mega Flares. Hardcore Nuzlocke. Seymour Flux. Done. But. And we only get a fucking shell armlet. But we lose Whacker. I mean, technically the autosave is before Gagazet. Oh, I did forget to put the save in. I tell you what, let's go to attempt 26 and we'll give it another go and we'll see. We'll probably lose Kamari on that one. I'm happy to, because what I've actually forgot to do is to save my game at the save state. So we'll go to attempt 26. It is before Flux, yes, but I forgot to click on it and activate the save state. So I'm willing to go 2 or 3 times with this just to see if we can get an ideal outcome. Because I'm not being funny. In the ideal situation, we would have Automed. So I'm happy we've got the strat, but we'll go attempt 26 next on the next one, which I think is going to be Tuesday night. So we'll do more Seymour attempts Tuesday night, and we'll do attempt 26, folks. Whoever's joined me in the chat today, I'm going to have to wrap up now. Whoever's joined me in the chat today, great to have you with me. It's been a 4-hour session. It's been absolutely busted. Loved it. Loved doing the boss testing. Hope you've all enjoyed yourselves. Appreciate all of the new subscribers that have captured, that have come through in the last few days, few weeks. Automed doesn't guarantee no deaths. That is correct, LG. But it just means it goes to about a 15% chance of losing. It's an 85% win rate. Great stream, great progress. Boss testing, I've loved it. Hope you've all enjoyed it. Catch you all Tuesday. Bye for now, folks. Catch you on the next one. Take it easy, LG. Take it easy, chat. Catch you on the next one. Bye for now.